Yo, session 3. Let's do it. I'm getting started only like 40 minutes late today. It's great. There's a decent chance we finish this today. So where we left off, as I recall, we got the soul of the doll via their eyes. Man, I hope we don't run. Like, look at my herbal miss, and I was doing so good with it just to get shit on. Alright, we got the solution to this. Yeah. Really? People are gonna think I cheated. I was just trying random shit.
Don't kill me.
Be gone, children. What is this horse shit? Like, this just feels like they're trying to waste your ammo. Jeez, stay fucking dead. A photograph of twin girls taken during the exorcism. They're facing each other with their hands around each other's throats. Yeah, because this one involves like choking. It's kind of like how they do it. It's not just like press the button and watch her get yeeted into the horizon. It's a very personal way because, you know, they want them to suffer, I guess. Fucked up ritual, man. It's a prayer bead.
Are you leaving me again? Are you leaving me again?
Neat. I saved right before a terrible time. Like, she'd have been alright if she'd had like a strap or something. So that she could like drop the camera and it'd still be around her neck. Drop the camera to secure in the underground path. You won't be able to use it until you retrieve it. If I go back now, that ghost will... Neat. So we just gonna have to juke some ghosts. They better give me some healing items too. This is cute. Appreciate that. I guess it didn't do any good trying to upgrade the camera obscura anyways. Got to wait some more. Be good for when we get our camera back. Hell yeah. Apparently, with that patch we were talking about last one, they finally did put out patch notes. And apparently there was some exploit where you get like infinite points here that they've patched. If I was reading it right, they kind of used weird language for it. Is it just a sticker? I don't know. I do think that's worth it. People swear by the radiant filter. But something we also got is the Silent Hill F outfit, which damn, you can't see shit with that. But that was some free DLC they put out. And we also have a little fox mask ornament. That's free DLC. We like free. Let's stick to this floor before we go up. Just kidding. We ain't sticking to shit. I was gonna take a picture, but I don't have a camera.
It won't open.
Hell yeah, some prayer beads I can't use right now, but we'll definitely... that's story stuff, so we're not gonna do that. Boy, there's like, would you like some lunar incense? Yeah, I figure it's, I might as well get those charms, and because like I'm just holding on to them for no reason. If I'm a trophy hunt this game, I have to level up all the charms anyways. That being said, can I see like my charm progress? Oh, you can see all the times that I was... Yeah, that's cool. You can. There's those charms, but then there's also... And you can see... how leveled up I have them. That's neat. Alright, let's go chase after our stupid sister.
Mayu!
Just kidding. Oh, that bitch totally knows I'm down here. What's a long load? Okay. Did it at least save me spending for all those charms? It did. Yeah, cool.
Mayu!
She's still out there. I can see the smoke. She's ripping a fat vape in this house. Yep, there she goes. She's coming closer.
Stay with me.
Oh shit, I thought that was her. That was my big head. I looked over, I thought she was just chilling next to me like, hi.
You promised.
What's up, Stinky? She's not gonna go away, is she?
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again?
I would like to, but you need to get out of the vicinity first. I think she's gonna come right back out though.
Leo.
Fuck.
Leo. Stay with me.
I've been waiting.
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again?
Love that we've grabbed all this shit. But this sucks. When she walks by again, we're gonna go in behind her and go through that room on the right and
Waiting.
see if we can figure out what to do next. Hey though, we got some prayer beads, we got some Type 61, like, pretty good haul.
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again?
Oh, we're about to fuck up. Shit. Oh, fuck up! Oh my god, I hate instant kill ghosts. Is that really 6 minutes? Come on. That was the longest 6 minutes ever. I don't like that part. There's too many locked doors. Man. There's all sorts of prayer beads in this section if you're brave enough to get them. I think this time we're just gonna fucking beeline it.
Are you?
So there was a hiding spot in here.
I've been waiting.
I'm irritated because I don't know where to go. I'm like trapped in this area.
I've been waiting.
She might have already crossed back across to the right.
Promise.
No. She's in that side room. I can see the smoke coming out the top, I think. Like the one to the left.
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again?
Did she give up? Okay. The mini map is real clutch right now. I don't know where she is. Butterfly motif, we use the butterfly key. Given that, like, shit could happen, I'm not as into narrating. Yes, you better fucking hide.
Not here.
Go ahead, stick that head through. Did you finally give up? Relentless, dude. Yeah, there's a hiding spot here, so she could totally come back. The Heavenly Bridge is up ahead. So this is the room that she came in. All the doors are shut. Just seeing if anything's changed. We're gonna go through the rooms we know, even though I think that's the path forward. Okay, so we could have come back for those prayer beads and stuff. We weren't locked out. Which I know we're going to be back in this area with the camera anyways.
It won't open.
Because there's twin doll collectibles in the area. Oh, that's a bloody one. I don't think I've seen them be bloody before. Yeah, we're just gonna open this back up. Alright, so let's see if there's anything in there. Doesn't appear there was. Yet Seeing doll is placed on the mechanism, but it's not doing anything right now. The mechanism looks like the one on the earthly bridge. Maybe I need a matching doll to make it work. There must be a matching doll somewhere. Oh. So those dolls are...
Open the door. Open it. Why you?
This bitch gonna chase me and make this awful. Would you like instant death? girls. I really can't. They get on my nerves. Alright. So we hit a checkpoint. And it's a pretty reasonable one. We'll get the Type 90. And there's some prayer beads in here. And beyond that, we didn't really do anything. But we need to inspect this. And it's gonna be, hey, open up. It's your sis. It's your sis from the abyss.
Open the door. Open it. Why you? It won't open.
Red stained doll. I see it smoke. I have an abundance of cautions. I think she's gonna search in here. We're gonna hide, wait till she comes in, and then leaves. Then we're gonna dick around with that puzzle. I assume it's a puzzle. It's got mechanisms like it's a puzzle. Got a minute.
I can't save Mayu without the camera obscura.
Gotta go the long way. Like how Goldberg eats his corn. Fuck. I'm banking on that. I don't want to make a whole lot of noise, that's why we're walking. Because we know there's a ghost up here. Maybe we can just like cut back. The door. Alright, we're gonna do this not fun way. Come on. Cool. Jute. Sure. It's the spider walk lady. Are we done? That was a hell of a long time to chase them. Again, I'm not running because I don't want to like run into something full speed. That kind of sucked, but like it could have been worse for sure. The reobtained camera can photograph things the eyes cannot see.
I have to go back to that house.
upgrades. Yeah, we have 8 of them motherfuckers. Apparently the radiant filter is like really good. I wouldn't know. Big upgrades. And you mean through all that they only gave me 1 healing item? Like, come on. Like, I guess because she's gonna instant kill you, having a healing item doesn't help anything. But man. Come on. You weren't there before. You sure the fuck weren't there before.
It won't open.
Like, yeah, you ran through here and there wasn't no ghosts before, but now you fucked up. Girl, get out now. Window. What the hell? need to quit bouncing between the Arkham games and this. It's a keyhole with a bell motif on the door.
I'll be there soon. Mayu.
Give me back my brother!
She's a fast one.
Mitsuki. You can't run away this time.
The fuck?
Mitsuki and Chitose will never forgive you. You remember, don't you? You remember
That's a whole
what we did.
another hall.
You remembered, right, Yai? What we did. We knew everything.
I'm minding my
Yet
motherfucking
we
business.
ran from everyone, from this village. But I came back. Yai ran away on her own. She left me behind.
Got us a little reward doodle. It's supposed to be my reward. So it's from the folklorist. It's outlining his intentions to visit the Umbral Mound after investigating the Tachibana house. According to the scant records I found in the Tachibana house, the origin of the Kiryu and Tachibana houses being referred to as the twin houses lies in their constructions. Namely, they're meant to appear as reflections of one another, like two sides of a mirror. That is, with one exception. When I read through the blueprints for the Tachibana house, I couldn't find any equivalent to the strange, mysterious space in the Kiryu house that I previously discovered. I flipped that, whatever. The writings I've seen indicate that after a pair of twins from the Kiryu clan fled the village ages ago, a secret space was erected. Perhaps that space is what I found in the blueprints. There are indications that other such concealed locations exist within the village, too. Near Minakami Cemetery is the decrepit remains of a big tree. Inside that cavity is a grave site that is seemingly dedicated to twins who were unable to fulfill the hidden ceremony. It's a secret tomb, meant to be hidden not only to outsiders such as us, but even the villagers themselves. The existence of this grave suggests to me that the instances of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual failing are deeply feared among the villagers. If Ryozo's two childhood friends were unable to carry out the Crimson Sacrifice, then they may well be buried there as well. As if all that wasn't enough, records also indicate that there is a path from the old tree that leads to a place referred to as the Umbral Mound. The word umbral in that name would suggest a connection of some sort of to the shadow ritual that takes place when the Crimson Sacrifice ritual goes awry. While records surrounding the Crimson Sacrifice ritual only survive in bits and pieces, investigating this hidden ceremony may uncover the true nature behind the Crimson Sacrifice ritual itself. As they say, where there's light, there is shadow. Thus, I shall next set my investigatory sights on the Umbral Mound. I can't read today. I'm just fucking everything up. got prayer beads. We already got 4. So we can hold a little more and we don't waste anything. Because we are starting to need more film to take care of stuff. Oh man, this is a whole thing too. What? Oh, I have a delivery that's about to show up. Okay, this is the long path. Got it. I know the girl ran the other way, and that's probably the way we need to go. Like, I am aware of that. But that makes this the perfect time to explore this path and kind of see what's here. That looks like shit. I'm just gonna say it. With it just being arms and like no bodies attached to it, that looks not that great. Though they end up using the same trick in RE9 Requiem when you're in the orphanage. Because it's when you just get to the downstairs portion. The little bald killer kids end up like banging on the window. And if you can actually get a free cam there, which you have to do it on PC, you can see that it's actually just arms. Okay, yeah, so we're back at the start. That's that room they really wanted me to... to investigate, but I just don't think I can at the moment. Doors are right. Alright, so she ran this way. Which I assume is where I'm going to find more of. Have a hall. I believe there's an enemy to my left. Guess not. We always take prayer beads. So we need so many. So many. I need to step away for a second because I have a delivery showing up. Okay, we're back. Alright, So we still got the powerful force. I'm gonna guess this other doll's on the other side of the door. The door. Hello? I should probably mention that every time I do the hello thing like that, it's from a Pablo Francisco bit. The door is stuck. This is literally the unlock mechanism. Okay, sure, Jan. Yeah, it's from a bit talking about like how stupid characters are in horror movies. Oh. We missed this entirely, but I'm glad we just randomly decided to check it. What happened? This entry talks all about Chitosi's brother Itsuki. The day after the festival, my big brother Itsuki came home all by himself. His hair used to be black, but now it's white like snow. But where did Mutsuki go? Itsuki isn't talking to me so much lately, not since Mutsuki stopped coming home. He's still really nice to me, but his eyes always look so sad now. What happened on the day of the festival? My big brother Itsuki gave me a bell. He said it'll help me knowing when something dangerous is close by since I can't see so good. Whenever he hears the bell, he'll always come running and help me. He also said it'll help him find me if I ever hide someplace and start to cry. Well. Alright. Hey, you know what, though? You know what? How the fuck am I supposed to get both these in the frame? These collectibles, man. I guess if we like back up like this. It's so persnickety about the angle. But yeah, the Pablo Francisco bit is like, yeah, the girl walks in to a place all by herself. Hello? Is there anybody here? No? Well, I'm gonna take a shower. Hopefully nobody kills me. Then of course she gets murdered. It's something like that. I haven't seen this get well over a decade, probably even longer. Weird. It's some real Mayu maxing. Like, That door is locked with a blood thing. Keeps like whatever it is like right here, but I can't get in there for some reason. I don't know, man. Anyways, the girl ran off towards the heavenly. Heavenly bridge. But she took off this way. Do I have to hear that the whole time? Itsuki told me to hold on to the key to his room. He said nobody can be allowed to go in there. It's getting louder. What the fuck? Hold on. I can fix this. Anyways, but if a friend of Itsuki's asks for the key, I should give it to him. I feel so happy. You can count on me, Itsuki. My brother's friend came to the house, but I was too scared to hand over the key. So I ran away and hid. Had to shut that the fuck up. Holy shit. Well, I can tell she ran this way. Hello? Was checking my filter. Make sure I'm using Valencia. I'm going to save. Ah, you cheating bastard. This is terrifying. Okay, I thought that was film. Makes it a little less terrifying. Note that appears to have been written by the folklorist assistant, recalling his encounter with Itsuki's younger sister, Chitose. I happened to see Itsuki's little sister in the hallway. Normally, she's so afraid of strangers. When anyone from outside the household comes to visit, she always hides inside a closet and refuses to come out. But today, she acted a little different. It seemed like she had something she wanted to tell me, but she holed up in that closet all over again without saying a word. Maybe she's trying to pass on a message or something from Itsuki. Who can say? She's trying to tell you to get the fuck out. Two healing items. Do you want me to shit myself? Okay, we know the bell sound is her. So we're gonna hold off for just a second. It's on the other side.
Open!
Oh, wow. The camera actually makes it a little bit harder to navigate. It's dark everywhere, inside the house and outside. Nobody else is here anymore, but the house feels full. Help me, Itsuki. I'm scared. I'm too scared to leave this closet. Save me. How's he gonna see it if you're too scared? Think, child. Rare beads. Hell yeah. We have enough for pretty much any upgrade. I think some range. Yeah. I'm gonna start working on the radiant filter now. Since I don't really worry too much about these two. Yo, that is such bait. Look at that. Bait. Alright, let's do this. It's gonna be stupid. Oh, okay. This is Gaia's fault. My big brother Itsuki got taken away somewhere. Why? Why'd she do that? He didn't do anything wrong. She's the one who ran away. Key entrusted to the girl in crimson. The small bell's attached to it with red string. It opens Itsuki's room.
Now I can get into that room and save Mayu.
Look at that. They've closed it up. Gotcha, bitch. Like, I've been eagle-eyeing the fucking doll the whole time. Now is the fun part of, can I remember how to get up to that bell key? Or the bell door. So we're still gonna explore a little bit. Oh, I think this goes right up there. I bet you it does. Oh, would you look at that? It does. Okay. Well, that was a very easy mystery to solve. That being said, we're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Seriously, there's gotta be something. We still have more to explore, I think. Yeah, we have this. This door's locked. That's not. There's something in here locked. You can hear it. Or that's not the lock sound. That's the exposed. Yes. Okay, I was right, but for the wrong reasons. me. Twin boy. What'd you drop for me, twin boy? Some prayer beads? I dig it. An old diary entry written on traditional Japanese paper and bound by red string. This entry details a promise made between Itsuki and his brother Mutsuki. It's almost time for the ritual. Mutsuki's body is too weak to handle running away from the village together. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon him either. He said that whatever happens, though, he would forgive me. That, and he doesn't want Yai inside to have to suffer and deal with all this. I made a promise that once I finished performing the ritual of Mutsuki, I would get the girls out of the village. My brother will turn into a butterfly and remain in the village. As for me, I plan to stay here with him. I will take more prayer beads. And some more Type 0 film. I think we can hold 3 of those now. Oh yeah, we have infinite of that film. Oh, we have 4. I haven't used the Type 7 film in 100 years. So. I do know there's a trophy for doing something with Type 7 film. I don't really remember what it is. This is going to take us out by the projector room at that. Like if we come out and cut to the left, we're going to have to see the projector in front of us. Yes, yes. I'm thinking right. Yeah, I'm right. Fuck yeah. Look at me. I be out here knowing. I wish that I was that good at navigating not in a video game. Spider sense was telling me to come back. Yeah, this is what I wanted. But yeah, I wish I could be like, oh yeah, because like I remember when I was little and like hear my dad talk about directions, or I mean even my mom though, she didn't really do a lot of like long distance driving. At least not to places she didn't know. Oh, we got more stickers. Okay. But like hearing how it's kind of a lost thing, hearing how like older generations before everybody had GPS in their pocket, hearing how older generations would like talk about directions and stuff. Like, yeah, you know, if you go about 20 minutes down the fuckadoodle whatever, and you'll see a big green hill on, like, it was just all like waymarks and time. So we used the bell key. That was weird. Also, where's our sister? Maybe she need to use the bathroom. That's how you still give directions? Yeah, see, like, you just don't hear that anymore, man. Also, what up? That looks like it's going to continue some story stuff. So we'll get to that. But I want to be looking, knowing. We did all that work just to not find our sister. This entry muses about a way to escape from the Minakami village. If Mitsuki and I become Crimson sacrifices, then Yai and Sai won't have to undergo the ceremony themselves. On the other hand, if our ritual fails, that can only mean one thing. The girls will be made the next Crimson sacrifices to be worshipped. There are no alternatives. All the more reason I have to get them both out of Minakami village while there's still time. This whole cycle can't be allowed to continue any longer. There has to be another way. Even if our fates are set in stone, that doesn't mean Yai and Sai should have to suffer that same destiny too. They say that the old underground passage you can get to from Courier Shrine has been sealed off ever since another pair of twins fled the village a long time ago. The chief priest claims that the cavern suffered a collapse while they were fleeing, killing them. In his sorrow, the chief priest at the time fashioned the seal into the old tree that enshrines the remaining. But just because that route is sealed, that doesn't necessarily mean the link between the deep path and the outside world has vanished. If the seal can be lifted somehow, then it might be possible to leave the village again. The literal key to doing that is the pinwheel crest, which I've read are passed down within the clans of the 4 senior priests. For my part, I managed to find our family's crest in our storehouse. If you can get out of the deep path, then all you have to do to leave the village is run straight through the forest. Just keep running and never ever look back. Whether Guy and Sai will have it in them to do that though, I don't know. They're both awfully nice girls. Too nice for their own good, if you ask me. Go down the street till you get to a red barn. See a red barn with a red roof, you went too far. Hit the deck. It's this bitch. Is she gonna open the door? That is very kind of her.
Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me.
Well, you're a ghost.
No matter what happens, I'll
Clearly.
forgive you. Mayu. Please don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I've been looking for you. Now, let's get out of here. Right.
Was that the end of that chapter? I think it was. Yeah. The octagonal key. I don't know why. I'm struggling to read shit today. An iron key engraved with an octagram that was found hidden in Itsuki's room. It opens the lock to the Minakami village storehouse.
I can visit him with this key. I want to see Itsuki. I need to see him.
I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. But yeah, I gotta say, like, I like the game better. Which I didn't dislike the game when I originally played it. I feel like I have to say that every time I make a comment like that. Like, I didn't dislike this game, even though I like the third one better. But I gotta say, these two are still store. I just, I think they're airheads. They have
Mayu.
about as much personality as a wet noodle, and that's being kind. The fuck is that? Is he just mummified?
You're warm.
Also, this is not the room I was thinking it would be. Like, I'll take it. Oh, I never checked this. Oh, there's a film. Calamity.
Mayu, we're connected.
Yeah, it's shit like that, and I understand that like goes right into the game, but God, I can't stand them.
Mayu. It won't open.
The door,
Don't let go, okay?
the door is stuck. Mayu, the door is stuck. They're just... They're such airheads, both of them. And it's in just the right way to get on my fucking nerves.
Mayu.
I don't know how to leave. I don't know how to leave.
You're
I was
one.
just talking about being good with directions.
Mayu.
Oh, yeah, this is all boarded up. I was thinking about this door. You know what? This door, I can understand being stuck. That makes sense. Ugh. This place is too fucking big. Why does your house have to be so big? Like, let me pull something from Batman Arkham and just, like, jump through the lattice there. Let me out. You know what? It's too dangerous for her to climb down this ladder.
I'm here. Don't let go.
So we have to take the heavenly gate, I guess, to get across. If it'll let us take it's like the heavenly bridge. Because we can't take the earthly bridge. And getting out of this house sucks.
Mayu.
Okay. It's open. Good. Why are those girls facing away from each other? It's the broken neck lady. There was an exposure filter place, like, around here at this corner. Okay, it's saying it's downstairs. We were on top of it, pretty much, just, like, literally on top of it. What goodie did you leave me? A diary. I did the ritual. The ritual where the big sister kills the little one. I did it because I love you, Azami. I killed you because I love you. That's weird. But then you came back, Azami. I promise I won't kill you again. Let's stay together forever. I saw Azami. She brought a butterfly with her. Actually, there were two Azamis. The one who brought the butterfly tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear her. The other one's voice is too loud. I need to go somewhere that's quiet. Somewhere like the room that always calms me down. We have other films to watch. 2, 4, and 7. So this one is Crimson Sacrifice. Let's enjoy the show. Riveting. Pure cinema. Absolute cinema. That's like the only bit of color we've had so far. I didn't look at what this one's called, but it looks like the twins trying to escape. I don't know who's filming all this stuff. That's that looks like a mourner. And that's the Taco Bell that the Earth ate. Things are coming out of the abyss. That one was Calamity. Okay, this is the Closet Girl. What a useless film. Okay, well anyways, we're leaving.
I gotta get to the storehouse. Itsuki.
Right. If I don't do what you want to do, then you're just gonna run off and do whatever you want. The waning moon. Oh, she can get the fox mask as well from Silent Hill. That's cool. Okay, so their outfits, like, they do, like, kind of the inverse colors, but they're not exactly the same clothes. Oh, this was that boarded up door. Damn, so I was right by this. Do I want to follow her though? Do I tell you what? I will, but I'm making a mental note. So this is obviously the first floor in that bottom corner room. Though I don't think we're going to go far.
Mayu. I'm here. You're warm.
Fuck out my face. Can't be eternally to my left. It's impossible.
Chitose. I'm sorry.
You. Well, she ain't here. So, I don't know. This was kind of where I was banking on finding her. Alright, well. I don't know where she went. I'm gonna leave it alone. I was gonna say, how'd she get so tall? Okay, that's the Curio Shrine. This leads to the old tree, I'm sure. Okay, so this is not what I was thinking it would be. Where? Oh, okay. Yep. We did a dumb. At least we didn't go too far in before realizing we did a dumb. Ah, hello, beautiful. We've almost made a recovery from the fucking spider walk lady. And how much she wrecked our health. You know what? Son of a bitch. Restore my health. Like, that's the only thing I like about having her around is I can just be like, oh cool, I don't have to use any health items because I can just hold her hand in between fights and we're good. Yes, 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 we're gonna go see Itsuki. Hopefully he's not busy. That lighting did some weird shit. I think we're supposed to go in from the front. You notice how that lighting changed when we got back there? So we used the octagonal key. Wow, there's fucking nothing. He's just in here hanging out.
It's time for the festival.
I mean, he was a dang ghost the whole time? What? In a village full of ghosts?
Sorry.
A small stone tablet with a pinwheel engraved on it. The Tachibana family crest is engraved on the back. We've seen this before in one of the puzzles where we had to line them all up. A photograph labeled study on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a box illuminated by a lamp. And the village map. And a diary. Old diary entry written on traditional Japanese paper and bound by red string. This entry elaborates on a plan to obtain the other pinwheel keys needed to control the mechanism. Just like I read, the 3 remaining keys needed to operate the pinwheel contraption seem to be hidden inside the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tsuchihara houses. I should be in the clear as I please. I should be in the clear to move as I please. Nobody will think that I would want or need to run away once the ceremony's over. That should make it easy for me to go in and quickly get the keys without any trouble. The subtitle's killing me. The way things are headed, setting Yai and Sai free just might be my final duty.
Mayu.
So we just gotta find all the dang crests. Ding dang doodly. Hey, battery.
We're connected.
No, we're not. Note left behind by children describing the rules of a game that can be played to earn treasure. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. If you can find all three of us, we'll give you some treasure. She taught us how to play this game. Menaces, a lot of
Where
them.
did everyone go? Oh. Are they hiding?
Menaces. There's something on the other side of this door as it's on the mini-map. Is it the other side of the door? Or is it like inside? I mean, we had to come in here anyways, I think.
A ball.
Who would do such a thing? Kicking a ball in a village full of ghosts. Truly terrifying. Alright, I said I was going to start working on the radiant filter, and that's what we are going to do. I tell you, I'm glad we found a flashlight with batteries. And like good batteries too.
Neon. Could it be in this house? That box.
We got the Osaka family crest. I feel like we're like collecting gym badges like Pokemon. Nobody asked you, you old biddy. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Two more.
Osaka. You know, this village isn't very big. The houses are humongous, but the villages themselves, eh. Not gonna lie, I forgot what the special shot on the regular filter even does. Does it just like push back spirits? Hold on. Files. I've completed 2 of these. Yikes. I have an amount of dolls, inspectors. So I have. Oh, who knows how many specters I have then? Sure, there's a lot of documents though. Tutorial. Standard filter. Okay, so yeah, the special shot pushes them back. And it uses a good amount of willpower, but it doesn't use film. So if they're all up in my shit, I just hit them with some Luda. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. But the mystery. How the fuck does one get over there? How? Yeah. I'm just exploring for items and shit. Because we've had to leave some stuff sitting around, like that Type 90, for example. That's been sitting there for hours.
By the one she loved. He killed the one he loved.
You know, we didn't explore this at all. Prayer beads that we just forgot. I said, nah, we don't need those. We're good. We don't need as many items as we can possibly get in this survival horror game. Ugh. Oh, right. This is that underground area? Yeah. So no ladders for her. And I don't remember why they would give you that, but okay. I ain't mad about it. I am mad about this. I wish I knew how to get up there. I see what looks like a ladder, but clearly you're not meant to use it. This is underneath where I want to be, but I don't see a way up. Though we could absolutely take this ladder and get up there. Stay away from the summoner.
Mayu.
That's fucked up, bro. Here, let me heal up. Literally the only thing she's good for. Let's look outside. We've looked inside a whole bunch. I was looking through that window earlier. Yeah, I don't see like a real clear way up there, at least not from this part of the house. Excuse you. Really? Oh my wamo, shinderu. Fist of North Star is so good. Fist of water. Fist of the water. Yeah, Fist of North Star is so good. There's usually some ghost or side quest up here, so like, I'm just popping in to say hello. For once, no? Wow. The fucking goon squad was waiting.
Mayu. Don't let go, okay?
Heal me. Alright, you're worthless. Alright.
Looks like a cemetery.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you haven't been here, have you? New items in the point exchange. I bet you it's nothing fun. It was a fucking sticker. Couldn't care less. And I'm not sure if there's a trophy for getting all those, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, that movement speed one's not bad. Then again, I did say I was gonna work on the Radiant Charm. There. Now I have enough for any other ones. As I saw someone on a message board swear about the Radiant filter and be like, oh yeah, bro. It's tight as fuck, bro. Just borrow those, thanks. What are those? Give it to me. You suck. It's right there. I could probably use type 7s on them, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, boo. Alright, fine. I did need that heal. So I'm glad I came back this way. We've almost replenished from the fucking. Yeah, for these like simple ghosts, I really should just use type 7. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. I don't know if you sit out here and farm points. Because, like, you technically have infinite healing. You have infinite photos. It's just, do you have infinite time and patience? I know we just saved, but I'm gonna do it again. And we're gonna take our first actual break. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Fair. That's good for us. Oh, the max attack only gets 3 upgrades in the standard. Gets 4 on Radiant. And we've already maxed out the charm too, so it's getting all the bonus from that. Trying to do some smart switching between the Type 7 and Type 14 film. That way I can save a little bit of Type 14 ammo. Not that we've really had like a lot of problems, but there have been opportunities where I could have used the Type 7 and saved a shot. Like, I'm not really looking for where to go. I should probably be clear about like what I'm doing at the moment. I am more so just like tying up convenient loose ends as I stumble on them. activated? Like, why am I doing so little damage? I'm in so many focal points, but like, they're doing fuck all. She was pretty tanky. Yeah, I should use some Type 61. Alright, we're maxed out on meds. Boy, they really don't want me going in there, do they? Check my Discord really quick. We have a new folk? Who is this? That's cool. I don't know who that person is, but if you're in here, hello.
Here, we used to play hide.
It's here. Yeah.
You were hiding.
Gotcha, you little twerp.
Yuri! The sacrifice is caught when we kill the butterfly.
Air bead. Hell yeah. That puts us up back up to 2 already, I think? Yeah. We'll work on that charge up speed afterwards.
I found you.
You found me.
It's still giving me the noise, like, hey, dipshit, use the, what's it, expose. Beautiful. At least it didn't cost me film. We'll work on this charge speed after we get the attack all the way up. Prayer beads? That would be... yeah. That would be the dopest shit. Okay, we almost have that filter with maximum attack. We attack. This is where we came in from. So we have two different healing items just sitting here chilling. That's dope. There's a third child somewhere. All this mess. It's lunar incense, but that also means we can get into that. So somehow there's also a thing in here. There's something on the ground. The Tsuchihara family crest. It wasn't even... Why do I have to take these kids out? Why are they so strong? Insane. These kids stronger than most ghosts in the game. I'm doing no damage to them either.
one more.
I wasn't expecting those normal kids that were just wanting to play to be one of the hardest enemies thus far. Insanity. Like, any multiple enemy fight is rough. But man, so much for being super ahead on like heals. I actually used a sacred water, and we might have used a spirit stone during that, but I need to check. Or a stone mirror, but we still have all this stuff, I guess. Okay. Insanity. This is some of that ammo I just used. And some more. Okay, we're back up to full on that. We did take a little bit of a hit with our Type 14, but all in all, an acceptable loss. I wonder what like the Type 0 would have done with that. Just fucking obliterate those kids. One second, we don't need to like pause or anything.
Stay away!
Take her ass out again. Well, here I was thinking that that was like a side quest or some shit, but no, that was some main quest stuff. Color me surprised. It's like, you can hardly buy any items. think that one's got some good value to it. I'm sick and tired of you dodging. I see the other one over there. Oh wait, no. Both of them are in this tree. I'll take some more Type 14 film. Then we check that.
No!
Where you at? Is there multiple? Let's try it again. This time without interruption. Hold on one sec. It's a moonstone. Oh, that's way back from like the beginning. Sorry, my Discord's blowing up. It's not anything too direct other than we got a new person in the Discord server. This might be a real person though. Wild. It's bad. I have to be skeptical when someone joins my Discord server. Sick, these motherfucking ghosts. They spawn like crazy out here.
I'm here. We're connected.
See, why you gotta say weird shit like that, Mio? Or Mayo? I'm Mio. Like, why you gotta make it weird? Hello, beautiful. Oh, wait. I guess we already spent it at some point. Well, nonetheless, hello, beautiful. We like prayer beads. What is this? A secret. More prayer beads. I fucked with it.
We're connected.
I see it. It's weird though, like it's closer to me now, but I think they want me to grab it from the other side. Just so I can do the whole slow reach and grab mechanic. That's silly. And I can't even pick that up. Silly goose. Mai, what the hell are you doing? Alright, I suppose I should stop goofing. Though, I mean, I guess I haven't been completely goofing. I actually did need to be in here. Does it have... it's I gotta go in the big silly house. Love it. I love the big silly house.
She's calling you, Mio.
Got him. Yeah, they've refreshed the items to some degree. This from the doll maker. He's describing the mannequin's theft of the family crest. That's relevant. I suspect that the spirit possessing the mannequin is the one that wandered out when a zombie was placed into the abyss. Unfortunately, I don't have any way of exorcising it. I'm just a simple artisan. There's no doll on this earth that can be made to get rid of a spirit that's returned to our world from hell itself. I have no other choice but to return the mannequin back to the abyss. The problem, however, is that the mannequin is attempting to conceal anything and everything it can find connected to the deep path, including our family crest. I'm all but certain the mannequin ran off with it. Each and every night, the mannequin disappears. Where exactly? I don't know. If it's somewhere in our house, it could be... No, it couldn't be the room where the previous clan chief committed suicide. That place is sealed within the walls of this compound. Actually, on second thought, I just might be able to create a contraption that can exorcise the spirit from hell. But I lack both the materials and the time to put it together. Even if I can make such a thing, it would be extremely dangerous for me to do so. Why have I not been using this? Why have I not been using this? Fucking... I hate this one so much. She's so tanky, and I have such a hard time deflecting her shit. I'll burn a shitload of Type 90. Over 20 shots. But whatever. We got it done. I think this is some Type 90 right here. It looks like it. Granted, it was only 4, but it's something. Left all the blood. Yay, we got the Kiryu crest. A note left behind in a hidden room detailing how an exit to the outside world was sealed off. A long time ago, I used a mechanism to seal off the airways of the deep path, which connects our village to the outside. Words cannot explain the depths of regret that I feel about ever sharing this secret, which only the High Priest and I know, with the twin maidens of the Osaka house. Let's see. Man, let me tell you, like, the two girls that well, I say that you play as, but Mio and Mayu, like, there's hardly a thought between them. They are such airheads and it gets on my nerves. Also, welcome. The High Priest told me that the girls fell victim to a cave-in, but in truth, he almost certainly murdered them. The airways were altered so that they can't be opened up unless each household comes together and agrees. That way, another tragedy like this will never happen again. My final task is now complete. All that's left for me to do now is apologize to the two of them. Right, like, she just wanders off to, like, Neverland, and I have to do a whole bunch of shit to try to just to catch up with her, and her be like, oh my goodness, why did you leave me? You're the one who walked away. I bet I can use the pinwheel mechanism if I head to the other spot marked on the map. The other spot. Oh, I picked a horrible time for that, didn't I? Yeah. He wasn't, like, going for an attack, so... Damn it, I missed.
Why must all wings
That was me being bad. Why is my neighbor calling me? I haven't talked to her in 100 years.
This should be everything. We need to get
use
to
our
the
free heals here.
and get out from there.
Check this voicemail. Ah. She's just checking in. I'll give her a call in a bit when I'm done streaming. I'm glad they didn't make me run through, like, every part of this house, because, man, this place sucks. Alright, let's check the map and see where it wants us to go. Ah, yep, I know exactly where it wants us to go. Alright, keep up. Yeah, like, I'm debating on whether I want to trophy hunt on this game or not. I know of a pretty good video guide that'll get me through a lot of the nonsense. Like, I haven't had a bad time with this game at all, but, like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I love every moment of going through those gigantic houses. A note left behind by the missing geological surveyor, recording their discoveries about twin Jesus statues in the village. I found this line of Jizo statues, those guardian statues often seen along roads, standing adjacent to one another. One of them struck me as a little odd, a Jizo comprised of a pair of twins. Luckily, while scouring through what literature still survives on this estate, I found some documentation on this Jizo statue, or should I say statues. You've gotten far in the original for PS2. I played the original probably about 3 years ago on PS2. Like I actually played through the whole series about 2 or 3 years ago, and Fatal Frame 2 was like middle of the pack for me. Like I liked it, but I didn't love it. And it's primarily because I can't stand Mio and Mayu. I can't stand them. This region of Japan has a unique culture that especially venerates twins, including a ritual that they carry out themselves. Once this ritual is complete, a new twin Jizo statue is carved out somewhere in the village. The ritual in question used to take place on a cyclical basis once every few decades, and the sheer number of twin statues indicates this practice has gone on for quite a long time. Strangely, all the twin Jizo statues that I've managed to find in the village are damaged, with one of the individuals in each statue being completely headless. In some cases, it even looks like only one of those heads was ever carved in the first place. Oh, okay. I appreciate you visiting. Welcome, welcome. Maybe there's no particular significance to what I'm seeing, but it sure is eerie to look at regardless. I get the feeling that maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to leave Miyako behind. As for the specifics of what went on with these twin-based rituals, unfortunately, I haven't been able to uncover any detailed explanations. Regardless, I need to find a way for us to get out of this village ASAP. Why, yes, I'll take some film after all of ours got eaten. Okay, we're doing pretty good now. You know, I haven't been up here to the, this is the Kirihi Shrine, I think is what it's called. I haven't been up here in a minute. I know this isn't where they want me to go, but it's the surveyor again. This is the significance of butterflies in the village and its customs. After climbing a long set of stairs, I stumbled across a small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. It's an old but well-constructed shrine without any obvious signs of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the design of which is identical to what I saw at the building across that large bridge. Butterflies, in this village, seem to hold an equally important significance in its culture as that of twins. References to them can be found all over in records surrounding the special rituals conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself looks to me like some kind of code word, although I have no real idea what it could actually mean. Based on the surrounding context when I see it used, however, I can tell it at least has something to do with one type of ceremony in particular. That much I was able to determine. Whatever the actual meaning might be, it's clearly something important for butterflies to be featured so prominently at this shrine. Suffice it to say, I've got some more research to do. We just got another one, alright. It's the same person. They are talking about the deep path and their plans to visit the Kurosawa house. I've yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining the materials I found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village there exists an enormous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it connects all the village's major locations to one another. It seems it's been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals. While I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the deep path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the deep path might be, but considering that the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in this village, I have a feeling that the answers may lie somewhere within their house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako. Yay, another thing to read. Boy, we're just stumbling on all sorts of memos now. I wonder if this stuff has just been sitting here waiting for me to come up and get it. Because I kind of just like stumbled into where I was supposed to go. I feel like some of the game's intended signposting did not get a chance to signpost to me. It's the Green Diary. It's by the folklorist assistant. They're talking about the shrine and the old tree. I used to play behind the shrine a lot when I was little. I remember one time when everybody was so good at hide and seek and I got left behind all by myself. I was so lonely I started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt so sorry for me. There were all these white spider lilies surrounding him. They were in bloom. It's hard for me to believe that he's really gone. I might never get another chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around his house and leaf through some documents. It looks like he was trying to find a way out of the village, although the other members of the household have chosen to remain mum about it. He was probably trying to set Yai and Sai free and let them run away. I remember him mentioning there was some sort of underground path from the old tree that leads to the outside. I'm going to take a look around there and see what I can find. Oh, come on, let's rumble.
Stay away!
What's this bitch again? I feel like I'm hearing the blood seal thing. I am. reads? Hell yeah. We didn't get hit or anything during that, did we?
Don't let go, okay?
No, we're fine. Alright, the radiant filter is maxed out. That's the only one that you can't increase the attack of the other ones, but you can increase the effects. We're gonna work on that charge time next. I knew I was hearing the blood seal. I knew it. Oh, look at that. He's heading up to the Kuriha Shrine. Damn. The entire squad showed up and was like, nah. What a thrill. Okay, he's saying go in. We're going in. We're doing the thing. Not a very good picture, but we got it nonetheless. It's the folklorist note detailing a route out of the village he discovered. Among the old literature that I've been sifting through is a map titled The Deep Path. It appears to be an underground cavern used for rituals, but the contents are so old I can't quite read everything it's written. What I have discerned, however, is that one section of the tunnels connects the village to the outside world. Unfortunately, while the entrance to the deep path is said to be located within the grounds of a Shinto shrine, it's long since been sealed off. And there was a picture. Look at this photograph.
Where's that wind coming from? It feels alive.
I bet you we're gonna have to throw down as we're leaving. You mean we just have to go right back to where we found that guy in the first place? Wow. Shit, we gotta go. We gotta go. We don't fuck around with that one.
I just need a second.
Mayu, are you okay?
I'm sorry.
If I recall, we're near the end.
It's
I could be wrong.
It's all our fault.
I'm still missing one.
Oh, well, whatever, we got those in. Old book explained the nature of the Umbral Mound. A passage within describes the purified individuals enshrined within it. The ritual known as the Crimson Sacrifice is performed to quell the tremors that occur in the Year of the Shadow ritual. After the body is carved, the Kusabi is offered to the Abyss. The one who has been carved must be enshrined and memorialized at the Shadow Mound. Only those deemed cursed or destined to die are permitted to enter the Shadow Mound. The Kurosawa family crest pinwheel must also be offered there. Strict surveillance must be maintained.
The last one's got to be here somewhere.
In the Shadow Realm.
Don't inside.
You know some shit's gonna go down. We're like, here's a little upgrade doodle.
It's out there.
And here's a stone mirror and a save point. You shouldn't want for anything here. Except maybe some heals. So it's the folklorists again. They're talking about the unique definition of twin hierarchy in the village. Twins in Minakami Village are deeply intertwined with rituals that transpire here. In recent times, the Great Council of State issued an edict officially defining elder children within a family as those born earliest. Previously, different regions within Japan defined seniority among twins differently. But since that proclamation, the elder twin is now defined within law as the one born first. Considering the implications that this clarification could potentially have on the village and its rituals, I decided to inquire about it with the head priest. He merely laughed it off, saying, "Around here, tradition is tradition." Thus, Minakami Village remains committed to its old historical way of doing things. Namely, it considers the elder twin to be the one who was born second. It's under that interpretation that rituals continue to be held. So, the youngest would be the eldest.
Wait here.
That's a weird sentence to say. It's telling me there's an enemy up ahead. I should have taken that initial shot where I got most of his health. I should have done it. And I regret it. Something else I regret. Just a little bit. Is here. Wait, no, this is a different bridge. Just kidding. I can finally get these fucking things though. Look at that. It was worth it. I tried and tried and tried to get those, and turns out you just gotta get them over here. Who'da thunk it? Are you in here, or... There's no reason to fight these guys.
What was that? I can't believe it. So it's true then.
It's a lot of Type 90. A lot of Type 90. That's that big stone they were talking about, right? The Holy Mirror. That's right. We got another hidden feature of the Camera Obscura. Found a path from the old tree that leads to the Umbral Mound. When I raised the camera obscura to uncover whatever was hidden within, I was assaulted by countless masses of vengeful energy, as well as hands grasping for rescue. Luckily, some quick shooting on my part allowed me to emerge unscathed. While I never doubted Dr. Osso and his work, the encounter definitively proved to me that the camera obscura well and truly does capture the impossible and unthinkable. After all, despite my complete lack of spiritual perception powers, I was still able to capture those spirits with the camera clear as day. Further investigation into the camera has also yielded yet another major discovery. The camera's internals contain an apparatus that bends specific kinds of light. This is what focuses the camera's power such that it can capture invisible things on film. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say it's likely a safety mechanism intended to prevent users from directly viewing things that they absolutely shouldn't. That is to say, hell itself. Does the mere sight of hell really pose such a tremendous danger that it merits such precautions? At any rate, removing the safety mechanism from the camera reveals a hidden mirror that reflects the camera's subject. This part is referred to in writings as the Holy Mirror. Its small, simple design suggests it was perhaps a prototype, one that Dr. Osso was possibly trying to allow the camera to ward off vengeful spirits from hell by capturing the energy of hell and reflecting their visage back at them. Taking inspirations from ancient myths, I'll refer to such hell repellents as hell exorcisms. For now, though, the time isn't right to remove the safety mechanism. The power to exorcise hell itself makes for a reassuring trump card, but all the evidence surrounding its concealment points to the unimaginable dangers it must pose. Only if I find myself up against a denizen of hell or need to view the gate of hell shall I remove the limiter lest I unleash havoc. We removed the safety mechanism. And it... Yep. We just got ourselves a real boss fight.
That purifies the underworld?
Or so I thought. But anyways, we gotta get back and solve that pinwheel puzzle. But I guess every time we run into what's-her-face, we can give her the old 147. Type 0. Up there. That's good enough for me. Some of those are so finicky, and you have to be standing in just the right spot. This is a maze. This is where we came in from, so the exit is like hard left. I don't need to fight you, dude. Like, yeah, I'm gonna miss out on some points. I'm aware of that. But I really don't need to fight you. Well, I'm glad she's still passed the fuck out.
It's our turn. This is the last one.
Yay! Now I get to solve another puzzle. So either red or purple is gonna have to be facing this way. And this one, I mean, it could be, let's see. So this has to be purple. This has to be green. This has to be red. Which means this has to be yellow. I see. We're just gonna keep pushing. I am really trying to finish this in this session.
It's our turn.
Hey, we gotta go.
No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mio. Come on. We're almost out of this place. Mayu, hang in there just a little longer. If we reach the shrine up there, we can leave the village.
But we're getting a cutscene. That should tell you plenty.
Mio, there!
The whole squad. Cheese it. Oh no. They're very persistent.
You the rich
field. Get him off the field. Oh, that's a screenshot for sure. Let's head down the hills. Pretty sure we gotta go get her before we, like, instead of just leave her. Final chapter, Crimson Butterfly. Yeah, I knew we were pretty close to the end. So, we're gonna do a thingamadoodle. Oh, hello. Why wait until the end of the game to give me this? Yes, I would love to have the enhanced HP recovery. Shit, I would go for that immediately. You're believe that'll be the next one I'm working on, but we're actually going to do 2 save data, though I don't know if it matters so much. Just in case I need to reload this chapter. They're like, you ain't been back here in a hot minute. You should come back. Are we gonna have to fight that drowned bitch again?
The 2 chosen ones mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
You know, we never got the bridge restored, even though we have a photo. The game just would not give it to me. Wow. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a stone mirror. I was like, damn, they think some shit's about to go down. The sisters reflect on an old promise they once made when they were little girls. When we were little, there was one time when we went and played by the stream that flows out of the village. Back then, we made a promise that we would always stick together. I still want that. I still want to be together forever, even if we leave the village. I'll always protect you, Sai. Always. Yai. I know we promised we would always be together, but my body is weak. Someday I won't be able to keep up with my big sister. I'm worried you're going to leave me behind. The thought of us growing apart scares me. We were so inseparable when we were born, yet the longer we keep living, the more distant I feel like we're going to become. That's all the more reason for us to reunite. We can be one again, Yai, you and me. If we do that, then we'll never grow apart. We really will be together forever. Sigh. It's an awful picture. Yeah, we will. It's just there's stuff. And things. Stuff and things. I gotta collect all the things. It's the end of the game. I have to hoard it all. Like, I've not fired a single zero shot.
Save yourself. No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
Nothing's changed. I can't remember if I'd fought anything or not. This prison, like, it's being held by a powerful force. Oh, I'm following her trace anyways. It's not what I wanted. Are we actually at... No, we're not. Because what I'm looking for... Oh, I can see what that was. It's Type 61 and Type 90 film. That's cool. I can actually see the items on the map. Why am I just learning that? Hey, there's some Type 14 film that we'll encounter here soon. Okay, well, I'll have to come back this way then. Wow, I'm just learning that in the final chapter of the game. Let's pick up that Type 14 film. Ew. Hold on one sec. I am... I don't know who this is. I really hope this person doesn't start messaging everybody on my server and be like, hey. If I stay in the village and Yai will come back one day, maybe I can become a butterfly all by myself. When I do, I'll wait for her always. I'll wait for her at that place we made our promise when we were little. She'll find me someday. I know she will. Sigh. Ah, yes, the Hall of Ropes. That is where we honor young girl promises. I would know how she got in there without help. That's what I thought. Well, I'll go in my door because this seems to be what they want. Damn, I take awful photos. The Kurosawa Patriarch.
Even though you're my daughters, I must still carry out the ritual for the village. I accept your fate.
Come for me.
Getting both of them sucked. Okay, I was gonna see if she was gonna like mimic my movements. There's one more prayer bead, which was enough to give us one more point in something. Yeah, we're gonna do what we said. Work on getting that radiant filter. I'm gonna trust the random message board man. I should have done that file too, but that's okay. Hall of Ropes, more like the Hall of Nose. That's the folklorist being turned into a Kusabi and dropped into the abyss. Hopefully I'm getting that right. Damn, bro. And we took out the Goon Squad pretty easy. This sucks. That's the worst part of it. I missed. Man, fuck you, dude. Motherfucker, instant transmission, reading my inputs and shit. Get your ass back down here. Some prayer beads. Oh, I need some ammunition. Some type 14 would be most excellent. Oh, this is the wrong way. Just kidding. I thought this looked strange. You're choosing whether to be Mio or Yai.
Stay away. You have to run.
Why don't you come for me?
But no film other than a Type 0, which I did need that Type 0, so like I'm happy they gave me that. Give me some fucking Type 14, man. Come on. I'm down to 16 shots. This is kind of like my go-to is a balance between abundance and power. It's got good reload speed, does okay damage. Ah! Okay, we can do another upgrade. And we have to fight. Of course, he enraged during it, so. They get charging. I consider it. Samsung don't have any goddamn Type 14. I think that's where we're Of course, he would fade out of the rapid fire shutter chance, which I never know when the game gives me that. It just kind of does it when it wants to. Fucking hell, fine. I'm tired of hearing that heartbeat. So these are all the kusabi they use in the shadow ritual.
I knew you would come for me.
Well,
I kept waiting.
fuck this guy. It's like not worth the camera shots. They're say, come on, dude, you gotta materialize. All that just so I get the picture of these two. Otherwise, I would have kept going. That was the whole reason I fought that guy. I feel like this is the last save point. Yes. Absolutely. No question. The mourner. Oh man, I am sitting on all those type 90s, aren't I?
Let's complete the ritual in which we become one. We
Sure,
become
yes.
one.
One strangling the other. If I remember right, strangulation's also a big thing in 3. Okay, I can't help but wonder. Can we just knock over all this shit? I'm being a goofy goober. Just call him daddy, make it weird, and start to choke you. I don't know, some people are gonna like that. Okay. There is a limit to how many of those you can do. I thought they were just gonna sit there and let me be a goofy goober.
Sorry.
Well, I was gonna sacrifice you, but you made it weird. Like, don't do like just do a little, like a little moan, just loud enough for everybody to hear. That'll make it weird. Oh, I hate when they're enraged. Very nice. Sorry, this is final boss fight stuff, so I'm really not gonna be looking at chat too much until it's over. Wait, why am I using such shitty film? Come on. Man, what a waste. Come on! Fucking hell. I'm trying to make these zero... God damn it. I keep getting fucking film loaded. This bitch ate all my zero shots on bullshit. I knew that was gonna be that horse shit where they don't give it to me. That was a nice shot to finish her off on, though. Final letter. A brief letter evidently left behind by Sai, waiting to be read all this time. Yai, you finally made it. Hurry, come here. I'm right below you. I don't know if you'll make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you until the end. Sai. We burned through all of our damn lunar incense on accident. I got pause to read all that. I like it. I say, man, I'm in a final battle. I'm not gonna be looking at chat a whole lot. Makes sense an entire fucking novel. It's the Steiner promo. It took me, you look at the long arm ghost, you see the statement's not true. See, normally when you go 1-on-1 against the camera obscure, you have a 50-50 chance at the fatal frame. But I'm a supernatural freak and I'm not normal, so you got 25% chance at best at the fatal frame. You act like I get fatal frames 25% of the time. Just don't do the actual one.
Mia. We were born together. But in the end, we live and die separately. I knew that. I knew that. Mayu. We'll be together forever. We can't be together forever. But this will make us one.
Yeah, this we're at
It's
like
okay.
the end sequences.
Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since you were kids. Waiting, 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 waiting. Crimson butterfly.
Yeet.
Thank you.
I remember how I felt now. Like it just starts with that kind of like, all right, things are moving towards a positive place. And it like this is the happy ending, I guess. I don't know. I want to say somebody told me that like if you play through the game on nightmare mode, you get the true ending, though it's not really much different. I think it's this one, but I could be wrong. I do remember the song. It's a banger, though. Yeah, it's bumping. I do think that it's really neat that like the butterfly is what is like the mark that's made on the neck when they're doing that. I don't think I picked up on that the first time I played, so it's kind of neat. I might have and just not said it. I can't remember. Like, I can't even remember what I did this morning, much less 3 years ago. I remember being like, so that's it? We just strangle our sister and that's a happy ending? Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you post that? Like, I know it's pineapple on pizza, but it looks more like a hash brown with leaves sticking out of it. Which I will do a hash brown on a pizza long before I do pineapple on a pizza. Monster. I'll do both. No. You can't unpineapple a pizza. Just like you can't unpickle a chicken sandwich. Here's the thing. nasty. Ah, illegal flashbang.
Didn't we always promise each other? Together forever.
Yai's Spirit Stone Shard. Fragment Yai's hidden thoughts give him physical form. Obtain the other half to form a whole Spirit Stone. We got a Kusabi's Lingering Grudge. Give him physical form. Obtain the other half to form a whole Spirit Stone. Charm Bag. A bag for charms. Increases the number of charms you can equip. Wait, there was a limit? Well, oh, hey, look, it's New Game Plus. We can also change the difficulty to Nightmare if we want. Items you already retained or items that have reached their maximum limit will be converted into photo points when reacquired. Completed side stories can be reset from the side story menu. Elements carried over, your camera obscure upgrades, items you've obtained except those used for progression, and your inventory placement. That's cool. It is a shame there isn't like an extras menu where you can go and like look at concept art and stuff, but like I always just think it's neat. It's never a necessity, but it could be neat. Anyways, some thoughts about the game. This is not my first time playing Fatal Frame 2, but this is my first time playing the remake. This is my first time playing it on normal, though I didn't start playing it until after they already patched the difficulty down a little bit. Outside of that final encounter, it wasn't a super difficult game. Like a little annoying sometimes, sure, but nothing too bad. It could be the fact that I played Fatal Frame 2, and then I did 3, and then 5, and then 4 in that order, because that's the order that we got them on PlayStation. So like I have a lot more Fatal Frame experience now than I did then, but I also haven't played in 3 years, so I don't remember shit. Overall, I mean, I think the story, I think the village is incredibly interesting, and I would love to see like more, because I know I didn't get every document. I loved reading about everybody doing everything and like how the village works with the rituals, and the outsiders come to the village. I think the side quests are entertaining and interesting. I just still could not give a fuck about these sisters. Like, they both suck. And it's hard for me to articulate exactly as to why. I feel like, and I know it's you could argue like, well, it's not really like critical that we know, like, oh, what's their favorite way to eat a chicken sandwich or some bullshit, and you can say that's not relevant to the plot. I get that, but it's so much harder for me to connect with these two airhead chicks who literally do nothing other than need to be together. And I understand like how that ties into it and how they become one through the ritual. Like, I get all that part is neat. I just don't like seeing it so like manifested so directly in how they act. Neither of these girls feel like a real girl, but or like a real person. They are the lights are on, but nobody's home. And it's not even necessarily to say like, oh, they're dumb or whatever. It's more to say that like I don't think they have lives outside of the events of this game. Like, duh. Of course they don't. They're written for this game, but like a character feels more real to me when it feels like there's someone that's finding themselves in a situation like this. Not like, oh, well, they only exist. They've only ever existed for this story. And I can't imagine those two having any sort of life outside of the craziness of this village in the Crimson Ritual. I think that's what bothers me the most, is they feel so one-dimensional, and like they are only here to serve the story. Like the main characters is almost not the girls. Like it is, you play as them, but like the main character really seems to be more like the ritual itself. And these girls are just a vehicle for us to like see the ritual, basically. That's what it feels like to me. That may be a hot take, I don't know, but I can't stand those two. They are the worst part of this game. Otherwise, it's a pretty stellar game. I am leaning like pretty solidly towards attempting to trophy hunt this one. Hell, I even think Nightmare could potentially be fun with some preparation, like getting the camera leveled up and the charms and stuff. Improvements over the original, I mean, yeah, it feels good. Fatal Frame 2 felt good compared to the first one. I am pretty sure this one uses a different camera since it's like more over the shoulder. If I remember right, Fatal Frame 2 is originally fixed camera. Let me double check that though. Pull up one of my Fatal Frame 2 videos. Fatal Frame 2. Here we go. So show me this video, but with boy, just looking at the little thumbnail, the game was rough compared to this one. They did such a good job making this, like keeping the feel of it, but like still massively improving the graphics. It feels like at least a PS4 game. Which, sure, that's almost 15 years old. Ugh. But why am I living in the fucking... Come on, dude. Get run around. Okay, so it is a somewhat fixed camera angle in the original. This one is not. It's more over the shoulder. Yeah, this one is fixed. Like the camera does do some panning or zooming as you're walking through, but it is fixed camera. Yeah, that's fair. Like we eventually do have to call those retro consoles. Because I'll tell you, in in 2000, like 2007, we probably thought of like the NES as retro. Yeah. It does have a bit of a different feel. I dig the improvement, but like I never hated the fixed camera either. I enjoyed both. So yeah, I definitely recommend checking it out, especially now that we have Fatal Frame 2, Fatal Frame 4, and unfortunately Fatal Frame 5 playable on like PS4 or PS5. PS5 can do all of it. PS4 can do everything except this. I don't think they put this out for PS4. But that's 3 of the 5 mainline games for Fatal Frame available. They just have to get to 1 and 3 now. And then they'll have the whole series available for modern consoles, which is wild to think of to some degree. Yeah, I would say 1. 3 is going to be the one that I don't know if they'll do. I hope they do. I'd love to be able to play them all like modern like this. That being said, they need to do some technical work on this. I'm fine with 30 frames per second. I want it solid. There was some hitching here and there, and I could feel it. There's some audio hitching that I could definitely feel. Like pretty much anytime I was in a menu, I'd hear some sounds repeating. Visually, it looks great. Audio is fantastic. I have a lot of great things to say about this game. If I had to pick one specific negative, it's just the 2 girls. I like every other character, except the spider walk lady. She can fuck off. I don't like her. She's hard to hit, though. I think part of that is my mentality. I need to not always try to get the fatal frame or whatever it is that you do when you wait until they're attacking to shoot or to take the picture. I think that's a fatal frame. I don't know. I know the mechanic. I don't know the name of it. But yeah, that's what I got. Pretty happy with it. The next game that we're going to record and stream, because I'm not going to record any more of this. Like we may do some streams like where I'm streaming and like following a guide or whatever. Maybe we'll record an offline of the Nightmare one, but like don't count on that. But the next game we're going to stream is Pragmata, which comes out in April, so we might be back recording something here soon. Release date April 17th. God damn. So the middle of April is when it comes out. Now granted, I'm probably not going to get it until like April 19th, April 20th. 420 blaze it. This has nothing to do with the stream. Please click off unless you just care about my random nonsense. But I've been fighting with Amazon about my Resident Evil Requiem because I pre-ordered the deluxe edition. They still have not sent it to me. It was originally supposed to show up on like March 24th, I think. Today's 28th. Yeah, I'll get it before RE9. I'll get Pragmata, which came out after RE9. I will get it before RE9, even though I pre-ordered both. It obviously did not hit that release date, or else I wouldn't be bitching about it. So I bought the game digital, and that's how I ended up playing it, because I was going manic. I was like, oh my goodness, it's a Resident Evil game. I gotta play it. I've already played it, platinumed it, right? Still haven't received my deluxe edition physical copy. I messaged Amazon a few days ago, and I got a dude. He's a nice dude. I'm not gonna bitch about the customer service, but I've hit them up 3 times. The first time they didn't do anything for me because it hadn't hit the ship date yet, and they're like, "Well, we gotta wait until it ships before we can look into, do anything for you." Okay, fine. So then, a couple days after I missed it, I reached out to them, and yeah, dude, he's a nice dude. He was like, I'm going to put in a ticket, and they're going to expedite it, and we'll ship it within 24 hours. You will have it within the next 24 hours. Well, 48 hours pass. I don't think I waited a couple days. I think I literally did like the next day. But I waited 2 days just for shits and giggles. I messaged them again because I didn't get the game. They hadn't even shipped. If it had shipped, okay, cool, I'll wait. But it hasn't even shipped. It's still waiting. The estimate says that they don't know when they'll send it, but then when I talk to the chatbot, they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll send it to you in May." So I pre-ordered this game in November for it to come out the end of February, and I'm not even going to get it until potentially May. That's fucked up that I ordered it 3 months early and I'm getting it 3 months after it comes out. That's half a year waiting for this physical copy. Half that's not their fault. It's pre-order. But the other half most certainly is. So, needless to say, didn't get the game. I messaged them another time. It wasn't last night, but the night before. And I was like, hey, you might want to read the chat. And they're like, oh, yep, that sucks. Give me a few minutes and I'll work some magic over here. I didn't really have to harass them or anything. I was like, cool, I'll wait. And they're like, all right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ship the game when we can. All right, we're gonna ship it when we can. We don't know when that'll be, but we're gonna ship it when we can. All right. And when you get it, chat in. We will give you a full refund for the game. And you can keep the game. Now, that's amazing. Love that. I was like, you know what? I that makes waiting infinitely easier. I gave them zero shit over that. I will accept it, especially since I've already played it, right? At this point, it's more of a matter of money and just owning a physical copy. So there's essentially 2 things that can happen at this point. Technically 3. One, it happens like they said, they'll ship it out in May or whenever. I'll get it, I chat in, I get the refund. The Mirror Universe version of that is that I get the game and then they're like, well, you got the game, we can't give you a refund for it, fuck you. But I was told that I would get a full refund for this. I said chat in for it. So those are 2 possibilities. I don't think they'll ship me the game and not give me the refund. I think if they ship the game, I'm pretty sure they'll honor it since they can access all the chat transcripts. But what I think is the more realistic scenario is that they just cancel my order. Even though I told them every chat, please don't cancel my order. This is the deluxe edition of Resident Evil 9 is actually a limited print. I think for PS5 they only did 45,000 copies. Because they're numbered. So they just straight up might not get it, right? given that is the case, and it's likely they'll probably just cancel my order, and then I'll have spent no money, and I won't have a physical copy of the game, but I will wait for a good sale and just pick up a regular copy. I mean, the physical games within a year or two go down to 20-30 bucks anyways, so not the end of the world. And I mean, I say I could save some money. I already spent $80 on the digital copy, but if I ever want to replay it, I can just download the digital version. I can go within like about 10 or 15 minutes from I want to play Resident Evil Requiem to booting it up and playing it with it not being installed. So yay internet. Anyways, that's the whole saga with my Resident Evil Requiem. It has nothing to do with Fatal Frame, but I will never get a chance to talk about this probably again, so that's what I'm talking about now. Anyways, I'm to hush. I got to get back with several people. I had several people message me during that stream. So I have to get back to a lot of folks. And yeah, I don't know. We might stream some more Arkham City tomorrow. But until then, y'all be safe, be kind, and I will catch you later.